Good evening and welcome back. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. As you might have gathered from the title, the plan today is to get back into Wintermute and finish up Chapter 4, Episode 4. As anybody who was here last night may recall, that didn't go so well last night. We basically kept smothering on poison gas in the mine enough times that I not so much rage quit, but exasperation quit out of there, because it just was not happening, and it was ugly to watch. But I almost feel like I got traumatized by that. It was bad enough. But luckily, and with unusually good timing, Zach actually uploaded a very useful episode 4 walkthrough today. Unusually good timing. I'm going to put that in chat while I'm thinking about it. And also probably pin it in case anyone else could use a little bit of help. I never pretended to be good at this. Just enthusiastic, but it should be pinned, and we're gonna try to get back into it as soon as I get my janky second monitor sorted out a little bit, and I will get the HUD out of the way in a sec. Janky second monitor / poor man's stream deck. Alright. That was not working too well, but hopefully it's going to behave better now. This old phone is on its last legs, and I probably ought to get rid of it. But, I think I got it in like 2020, and it has an internally kind of busted screen. But indeed, it's good for some things. I did get a little better idea of hopefully how to get through the section that I didn't watch any further. But get through the section that we were having problems with. There was just no way it was going to work with the way I was doing it. So as much as I don't want to in a way, I'm hitting resume and we're just going right back in. Oh yeah, we're here. Now, we are in one of the gas-free pockets and burning up fuel. I am going to double check. Yeah, we have stuff that we probably could drop, but I'm just going to double check. Alright, that's actually less than helpful. I'm having trouble finding where it put the gas valve handles in our inventory. Because that was my idea. Because as I recall, at this point, we should have 2 gas valve handles. And I need to use one of them before I try to continue on. But yeah, it's very unhelpful with the journal. And it's not showing me how many handles we actually have. I'm choosing to believe that we do indeed have the 2. Because the advice I got from the other walkthrough, wrong one, was that this valve is stuck. Oh my God. Okay, we're probably going back to our other pocket involuntarily I was trying to get it to attach the handle and it just was not. All right. I thought it would auto reload, but yeah, so much for that one. But yeah, my clever plan here, we did, I'm pretty sure, still have a handle, and we picked up the one that was over on the other side with that corpse. But what we need to do is not do that shit. Oh my god, why am I like this? I am a little flustered already because this is so fun. And of course, the man who can't lift his feet is struggling. Okay, I had to use my mouse. It was not doing. I am actually using controller. And that was not doing. But yeah, the stuck part is you can't actually get the handle back. So we will find out if we do actually have another handle in like we should. And I'm going to manual save this here. But the problem we were having was we were sprinting all the way from there over to this door, and by the time we got to the door, air timer on the gas was counted way down. So hopefully we should have an easier time this time. It actually cuts the gas off quite a bit down here. Otherwise, this whole thing was filled with gas from the other pocket down. And there should be more gas coming up, more valve coming up here. And yes, we did have the second handle. That would be where I was having some problems. And now, it is taking controller input. But yeah, I'm using controller mainly for movement, because I have a little bit of an RSI problem in this hand. My keyboard movement hand. So, we have a breathing pocket here. I could not find the valve. Our vision was going so bad before that we could not even see where the valve was. By the time we got here, our vision was in bad shape. Okay, I think I fucked up there, but I don't know. It seems to be okay. We're not getting gassed. But anyway, we were continuing to try to sprint through here and just dying repeatedly, and it was bad. We get to do a little bit of a run. And we get to go over here. And just to be safe, I'm using mouse. But yeah, there was just no freaking way we were going to do that before. Yeah, and we can't take that handle. But we have that, and then we have to go back into the gas to get into the elevator. And then we have to crank the elevator with the gas going, which is not worrying in any way. And we apparently need to go up. And this is not worrying in any freaking way. But yeah, we're out of the gas. As badly as I fumbled that, we are out of the gas. And from what I gather, we may be wrong. But from what I gather, the this floor should not be gassed up. It may well be. But we will find out. Well, we did not get all the way up yet. I was distracted by something else. Because of course I was. Yeah, we are up. That would do it. At least he automatically takes the handle. But yeah, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do past this point, but I guess we'll find out. Gate. Locky. We don't have a key that we need to that gate. I do not actually want to have to go back and consult that walkthrough again. But I kept it queued up just in case because I know myself. I know myself. I am, for the moment, turning out his light for the keep the fuel supply. And were we supposed to get a key off another corpse or something? I really do not know. I think I may indeed have to pause and check that, but I think I will actually, well, I'll make another save. Before I do anything else. Oh my God. New save. I'm not paying good attention to what I'm doing, because of course I'm not. Too much going on. Okay, we should be saved. And I'm indeed going to be back in a minute. My frustration tolerance is kind of low sometimes. I know it. So, I'm going to consult and be right back. And again, I am, okay, we want to go to floor 2. Make sure we're on floor 2, which I think we went to the wrong place. Floor 2 is apparently where the detonators are. I don't think we actually went to floor 2, because of course not. I'm going to double check, just making sure I actually had... We went too far. Because of course we did. And we're saving our fuel a little bit. Yeah, we went to the wrong floor. Yeah, we did. We just went too far. I'm a genius. That way is not locked. Okay. We just need to get it engaged so that we can actually get out. There. Let's try this again, shall we? And we probably indeed ought to get our lantern out, because I don't know how he unequipped it, but there you go. We're at floor 2.
Wait.
And more worrying tremors. Because of course. And yeah, I have no idea beyond this point. I'm basically checking the minimum. I don't want to break that down. I want to search it. For all the good that did us. But yeah, the detonators are supposedly up here on floor 2. And then, from what I understand, after we get the, take the detonators back, we can't finish anything else. That just basically finishes the whole thing. Wow, this is great visibility in here. It really kind of is. And once again, I don't want to have to. That is locked too, of course. So I guess we're going up that sketchy wood. Just looking to make sure we're not missing anything here. Alright, that looks a little worrying. Alright, I'm not going down there if I'm not sure I can get back up. Yeah, that's not in any way worrying looking. But that looks like I can get up that janky wood. So I guess we're going down here. Is this the same gate? I think it is. That would be one of the problems with mines in general. Yeah, that's just basically... It looked a little different, but that's where we came. Okay. I am going to briefly consult the written walkthrough that I was looking at before, that I misinterpreted and got us where we are. Okay, so if you climb the planks, that will let you drop down to the area behind the locked gate. Alright, that would be what the deal is. I didn't want to get anywhere that we couldn't get back out of, honestly. I mean, it looked like maybe you were supposed to go down there, but I didn't want to push it. I just kind of didn't.
I better take this food.
We don't actually need to eat yet. I was just reminded. He may actually use those. I mean, he does not have that that much longer to go, but committing to the bit here. I think the work paints are, yeah, his feet are very wet. I think the work paints are warmer, so... Well, he's got 2 pairs of decent cargo pants. Combat pants he's got. Well, let's... Yeah, 1.7... Yeah. He's just going to drop those. I mean, we were dropping weight. But... Alright. No need to keep farting around here. We don't particularly need... much at the moment. We could maybe use a nap. And we can pry that open. And yeah, I basically have just been looking with the walkthroughs far enough to get past whatever I'm stuck on and not any further. But yeah, he is fatigued enough. I think maybe he should take a little nap. And then he should refuel his lantern. Maybe I should do that while I'm thinking. Because he should have more lantern fuel. I'm pretty sure. He's just carrying so much shit. No, he does not have more lamp oil. He does have some flares. He does have some flares. He has not as many torches as he could and some flares. Yeah, some pretty bad condition torches. We could make some more with that piece of firewood. But yeah, that is how we're doing apparently. And he's disoriented a little bit, so... Oh yeah. You can sort of trot back up that way. Oh yeah, we're just looking around here. Well, hell. We could get some coal and make some torches from coal. 'Cause that totally makes sense. But before he even goes up there and whatnot, I think our guy had indeed better take a little nappy poo. He is fatigued enough. Oh my god. Yeah, please select the bed. And after he takes a nap, we have enough enough lantern fuel to get a fire going. Find the barrel, get a fire going, get some torches, and we should be set. All right. This may actually be this guy's final meal. As such. Ah, hell, why not? burn up that book. I think we will feed him something just because we can. Cook some meat and eat it, maybe. And then get some torches. Because he had that meat on him. Oh my god. Well. There. That's what we're wanting. I'll just put the coal for the moment. We don't need to keep coal on us. All right. Let's cook some more of his lovely, lovely gamey wolf meat. Eat it. And let's cook our last piece of wolf meat. We can be nicely wolf fed, continuing on our little journey. All right. We should have plenty of water, I think. Oh, yeah, more than enough after picking that up. I mean, he could drink something else, but... Put it out. Put it out. We should indeed, hopefully, get plenty of torches. Okay. Not that I necessarily trust this. I may indeed get more coal in it. Whoop. I don't trust us not to manage to get lost like a lot. So we're going to weight ourselves down with torches. Pretty much. Since there was less lamp fuel down here than I hoped. And he's been farting around wasting it. All right. Now, we got everything in this area that we... Well, I'll take the book anyway. And we want to continue on. And I suspect we are going to want to go up somewhere. We'll go up those steps and see what is going on up there. More of the sketchy wood. Oh, we got a dead person who might have a key or something. No, they don't seem to. And we can't take the sweater off them. More's the pity.
I could use this.
We probably need the bolt cutters. And I'm just on impulse taking... Give us the drawer that we haven't already searched. Yes. Just on impulse taking the rest.
Drop some gear.
All right. Okay, there does not appear to be anything else helpful up here. No more like forest stalker things. Nothing like that. And I don't want to push it too much with the torch. We have plenty. Because I have this bad habit of pushing it too far with the torches and letting it go out. I mean, not that he has a big shortage of matches, but... alright. We had the other sketchiness here. Ah, I think that is the detonators. Yes. This is what we are here after. And I get a achievement for that, apparently. I am going to save this right here. Again. And I will just overwrite that last one. So. Alright. I think we can just basically get ourselves out of here after this. That's all we came for. I suspect we're supposed to go down this way, maybe. Or we can go down this way at least. I mean, obviously we can. We're doing it. Yeah, there's another dead guy. We got another Forest Stalker letter. Okay. Now to get the hell out of here. That's right. Solve the riddles and unlock the cache padlock. I'm pretty sure the cache, well, we may take the marine flare. It might come in handy. But, yeah, I think that's what we needed to get. And, yeah, we don't want to go back up there. We do want to do this. And I flung it a little bit far, but we're fine. And you would think that since I found my way down here, I could easily find my way back out. You would think. But yet. And yeah, we clearly can't go that way. And going up that way did not actually get us anywhere we wanted to go. I mean, I'm not sure what we're doing here. I'm going back up and maybe we can maybe get across here.
I see.
Oh my God. The man who can't lift his feet. Because it looks like you should be able to walk across this way. Somehow.
I see.
I see. You see what? It would be helpful if you could share that with the rest of the class. I'm just trying to get back to somewhere that might be helpful to us, like over there. I mean, that is what I'm trying to do. Am I going to have to consult the walkthrough again? I think I might. Oh my God. This is frustrating, and they really do not help you that much. Yeah, I mean they're just saying on that one walkthrough after picking up the last two forest talker clues, which I'm guessing we probably did if they are prompting us to figure out the riddles. Okay, I just want to know how to get back to the freaking elevator. We can use the bolt cutters there. I'm not sure how we get back to the elevator. All right. I know this is frustrating. It's frustrating me. I'm going to go back to the video walkthrough quickly with sound off here. Okay, I'm just about to see. The X is, yeah, we saw the blinking light and we're supposed to count it. I wondered what was up with that blinking light, but that was apparently what he was on about. The number is 7. I'm counting that as we got it close enough. So the number we need is 7 for the clues. But now I'm just waiting to see how the hell we get out of here and back to the elevator with my great sense of direction. Now we have the bolt cutters and we can go back to a gate. Yeah, we can open that gate that was in our way now. I was wondering which freaking gate the other thing was talking about. But yeah, other people's descriptions that make sense to them. I learn a lot better by watching other people do the thing, usually in general. But I'm sure I could come up with written descriptions that would make not much sense to someone else. And I'm basically stalling getting back to that. Okay, I'm going to have to power cycle my charging pad before I unpause. Because that is not working correctly again. And turning it off and turning it back on again actually does help. All right, turned off. We can get back to the game. Whether we want to or not, at least we have some idea. But yeah, that would be what the flashing light and oh, I see was about. It will apparently repeat so that you can actually get the number that way. Yeah, there is the gate we need. I figured the bolt cutters would come in handy for something, and they did. Oh, yeah. This is kind of a mess, but Okay. Exit. Yes, please. We want out of this place. We really, really want out of this place. I mean, I could tell that was not the way out. It's also not openable with bolt cutters. So, yeah, this is apparently what we're doing.
Freezing.
He's walking through the cold water again.
Damn it. Up to my ankles.
I'm talking without the mic because, of course, I am. We're in a clearish spot after our many fails, and I'm going to pause again for a second. I want to make sure that we don't actually really need to do anything before we get out of this place. Okay, we are supposed to get on the way out, a phone call triggered again with our mystery person, Jace. Exit, yes, please. Yes, please. We like the idea of exiting. And I think our exit is via... Is our exit via this? Or is our exit another way? I am so bad. I don't remember. That looks like the only way we can go from here. I think this will take us back to the, where we go out. I hope. And the only way is up. The only way is up. This is not at all nerve-wracking. Not at all. I think I left some shit somewhere in here, but he doesn't need it. I am interested in getting into the main cache, now that we do have the clues. Okay. And yeah, it looks like our torch is indeed continuing to burn, even though it's not showing the indicator. All right. Mine entrance. Oh yeah, and we have the crouchy bits again. And more lovely trimmers. And the great ground that it doesn't look like he should be able to go over with his not being able to lift his feet. Okay, we're just getting diverted somehow. I like the sound of exit. I really like the sound of exit. Oh yeah, we're back to those tracks. I remember the tracks. I don't like the tracks. I like that better than the other tunnels because at least it's not as samey. But we got another X up there. No. I mean, we just wasted a thing anyway. But I mean, it doesn't matter that much on this not quite run. But oh yeah. And yeah, my sound location problems strike again. It is like an actual hearing problem.
So how did it all work out?
Hello again. Well, I managed to sabotage the locking mechanism, but that won't change much. Mathis found dynamite, and soon, thanks to me, he'll have detonators too. He plans to blast through to Solitary and get Donner out that way.
Shit. Time for the nuclear option.
But I thought you said you didn't have it.
Relax, Mac. Figure of speech, right?
What are you gonna do?
We're out of time. I've been gone for too long. Atwood's gonna be pissed.
What? What did you say?
Huh? Nothing. Just that we're
Nothing.
running out of time.
No, after that.
Oh, right. Just my thesis advisor. She's the only reason I'm out here at all, Mackenzie. I'm a grad student, astrophysics.
So...
So, it just so happens that this part of Great Bear offers one of the best unoccluded zones, ideal for setting up certain sensitive instruments for my research, so that
I have to see her.
you have to see my thesis advisor.
Yeah.
You aren't making any sense, Mackenzie.
It'll take too long to explain. We need to get out of here and get to Atwood as soon as possible.
Oh, okay. How do you know about her? And what about Mathis? And Donner?
What
If
about
they
them?
make it out, there's a good chance they'll end up finding Atwood. And that's a big part of what I'm trying to prevent.
Where is she?
The Suzuki Radio Telescope. It's about 15 to 20 clicks from here. That's where I was headed when my car stopped working. I've been living there, doing research for months, alongside Dr. Atwood. Mackenzie, if the convicts find out about the radio telescope, it'll be bad. It's an old government facility, so there's all kinds of supplies there. Food, medical equipment, vehicles, radios. They could hunker down for weeks, months. It'd make a hell of a base of operations for all manner of evil shit they might get up to. They could prey on everyone within 100 clicks. Blackrock is a fortress, but it's broken. It's been broken by the Aurora and everything that's going on right now.
But what the hell is going on right now?
I'm not 100% sure. But astrophysically speaking,
Yeah.
it's pretty messed up. Look, Suzuki is shielded. Due to the kind of work they do there, it's shielded from electromagnetic radiation. There's a good chance that all the shit that's been going on out here, that it hasn't been affected in the same way.
Which means...
It means Suzuki may be the key.
So...
It may be.
Out of here and stop Mathis and Donner at the same time.
Not sure. But I have an idea. Just buy me some time.
I'll do what I can.
All right.
Good luck to us both, Mackenzie.
Well, shame that wasn't subtitled, but I guess we're doing this. Oh my God, we're not doing that. There'll be one way to get light. Oh my God. Not the way we wanted, but a way. It would be nice if we could see to get the rest of the way out. Oh yeah, this sounds awesome. This sounds awesome. Oh, nice. Life is good to Will. Ah,
There's no going back that way.
yeah. I think we figured that out. I did already look at that. So, yeah, we have this going on here. Plus, whatever that is. I guess we're going back this way. And trying not to get electrocuted, possibly. All right. Yeah, this is not worrying in any way. I mean, that... Is that a wire we don't want to walk over? Leave mine. Leave mine. We want to leave mine. Alright, that was more stressful than it could have been. That really was. I think I may need to consult the Stalker cache thing. So yeah, we are out in an Aurora here at night. We did find a flashlight at least. But yeah, I'm not liking getting back to the prison right now. I'm just not. And I think it probably is a good idea to pause in a minute. I can actually consult my little walkthrough on the Forest Stalker cache on the way during the break. That we got the clues to. Because, I mean, this is not looking good, but it's... I'm not wanting to stay here, but it is looking safer than walking around in the Aurora to get back to the prison. If we can find a place that we can put the bedroll down. And that clearly ain't it. That is. I mean, that just looks fine. And yeah, it is showing ad break on the Twitch side, but I am going to go ahead to the be right back screen. Okay, we should be back. And I think on the whole, instead of bedding down right at the moment, I am actually going to pick it up. But we are going to try to venture back with our little flashlight. And I thought that might be the case, but see if we can still access the door to the Forest Stalker cache, or if we're just blocked away from it, because we may just be blocked away from it now. It seemed worth looking where we can actually access now to see if we can get to that wooden door that was locked that we couldn't get into. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and I am gonna take a quick look. We do have the info we need to get all the numbers, but I'm gonna take a quick look at cheat sheet here. And all right. Am I turning it the right way? No, I'm not turning. I did turn it the right way. Okay, yeah, that needed reset. Did I do it far enough to reset it? Yes, I did. I think the next one was supposed to be nearby. Yeah. We can actually get into the Forest Stalker cache. Aha! And we completed that mission. We got more ammo. But yeah, it should not be too big a pain in the ass. Hopefully, to get back to the prison, we apparently do need to take another route. Yeah, a rifle was one of the things that I did actually leave. In that locker that I'm not sure if we can even access right now. I don't... well, we got a bunch of Pinnacle Peaches. It's hard not to grab some Pinnacle Peaches. Ah, let's read it. We built our we built out a waste station of sorts in an old mine. We see that. Maybe even some high explosives. The time for half measures is over. I mean, you're probably right there. But we got pretty much everything. We don't need all those peaches right now, especially considering we are as close as we are to the end, apparently. I'm not as interested. We do have a couple of side quests that we did not finish, but I'm not as interested in actually getting that done. But yeah, I'm trying to... clearly that was not... I'm trying to remember how we did actually need to try to scramble out of this place. And of course our thingy is running down. Because I came back down to access that. Maybe, I think it may be over this way. Not so should notice. But yeah, that's how good I am with directions. Especially in the dark in a mine. the exit is closed off. It put us to an alternate route out. And now, my stupid ass is having a little bit of trouble figuring out what that was. And that went out, because of course it did. But I think it is time for him soon to just take a little nap and recover, and he'll sleep on the freaking snow or ice or whatever that's supposed to be on the ground. And he can eat some more food and drink some before he lies down. And hopefully we'll be a little refreshed. He could just eat that MRE. Whoops. The game is apparently just over once we get back to the prison. So, our flashlight is respawning, I was about to say. Recharging. Because of course it is. I'm tempted to wait to put him down because he's not even that tired. Maybe that is the way. Maybe not. But yeah, I am a genius. Having trouble with the alternate way out. He'll just sleep under the stairs. I'm guessing that the flashlight should continue to recharge while he is asleep. I mean, I may be wrong. But yeah, not so you'd notice. Right, the aurora's over. We're back to not that. We're back to his torches. And hopefully he can find his stupid way back out with the alternate route. Because it really was not that far from the blocked off by the cave-in. I remember that much. And yeah, we already determined that it's not back in here. But yeah, this is the genius level we're dealing with around here. I mean, I know he had a route out in spite of the cave-in, and we actually came back. Was it? I don't think it was up here. I think he's just heading deeper into the mine if he goes this way. No. That would be the ticket. That would be the ticket. We're leaving the mine. We better equip the rifle. And we apparently can't get back down the road. We have to take an alternate route back to the prison. Yeah, this is looking pretty alternate, all right. With that clambering around, I would not think that equipping a rifle would be a good plan, but he's going to do it. Okay, yeah. I'm just going. I think we are indeed just going to try to go straight back for the prison. And not worry about further side missions. At least we finally got out of there. Oh yeah. Alternate route is climbing walls. And I'm not even going to get those rose hips. Because not only does he have some, he's not going to be needing that for long. Oh my god, there's so many rose hips. And a bunny. I would halfway expect the bunnies to eat the rose hips. If they're desperate enough. Alright. We're down in here. Are we going to have to take that climbing rope? Where does that go to? I'm not entirely sure. Ah, yeah, Wintermute, you do indeed have access to the map the whole time, which filled in map. Which I don't think we need to climb down in there. But yeah, we do have full map access. Maybe we do need to go down in there. I think maybe we do. Because it looks like we're pretty much blocked that way by the terrain. Looks like go down in the river and you may be able to get back up. So yeah, I guess we're dropping some stuff. Can he eat more? Probably. He can eat the rest of that. He can drink more. He can have his cold coffee as a treat. Probably would have lost more, taken off more weight the other way, but... Excuse me, he doesn't have that much to drop. Anyway, I don't want to drop his last book just in case he needs it. I hate dropping anything, basically. But yeah. Let's see, what do we really, really not need? He's not dropping his food. I don't think we're actually going to be needing that. Or that. We have a decent number of noisemakers on us. Instead of breaking it down, I'm just dropping that. All right. We are going to have to pick up our decluttering action a little bit here. Or we're going to be here all day. Well, he may be sorry, but probably not. He can even drop some peaches. We got 0.34 to go. That shouldn't be too bad. Oh hell, he can drop some more peaches. Yeah. He should be good for a rope now. The loot goblin approach. Probably would have made some different choices if we were not apparently close to the end of this episode. Yeah. All right. So we're on a ledge with, I'm not sure this helps us. In fact, okay, we can go over there. There's another one. That just looked a little confusing. Okay, I couldn't see the footlog with how to get over here. But yeah, climbing a rope while you're holding a hunting rifle just seems really safe. My dad actually managed to amputate a couple of his own toes in his teens, climbing over a fence unwisely with a shotgun. And I'm sure everybody was thrilled about that. Well, all right. I don't know why you're running off, but all right. You can go if you want to. I'm not going to stop you. No, I apparently actually had a bit of a habit when I was a toddler of chomping on the stumps because he would make funny noises. Yeah. And make funny faces. But that seems like the best thing that would happen if you tried to climb down a rope with a hunting rifle. Probably wouldn't end up that well. And honestly, old Will would probably be happy if he were in a position where toddlers could torture him that way again. Later in life. I don't remember going through here, but it is looking fairly linear. I don't remember going through here in Wintermute or Survival, honestly. Presumably there is a way back up out. It looked like there should be. That's not it. I think we may have a way back up out. Okay. Stay steady, Will. Oh my God. You get to do more climbing. Because of course you do. It's a way back up out. We'll take it. And something's dead up there. Maybe coming for us. All right. It is prompting us. I mean, I'm sure we do have incomplete side missions. I know we do. I'm just not wanting to do it. Yeah, we need... I'm not doing that. This time, at least. I may come back and play through Wintermute again, actually, at some point after the next episode comes out. Because this is basically... I'm just trying to get this finished up before... It is a footlog before the next episode comes out. But yeah, I think I will try to go more completionist on a redo, just start Wintermute over from the beginning. Oh yeah, we're back at the prison. Very close to it, at least. Oh yeah, there we can get up. I don't want to go back. Nobody wants to go back to prison. Nobody wants to go back to prison and deal with Mathis and the crew. It has been almost a year since I had started this save. I honestly don't remember that much about it beyond nobody wants to go talk to Mathis again. I did consider restarting the whole thing, the whole episode, but nah, I didn't want to. Yeah, we're just going around a little bit. Get a little better terrain. Oh dear. And I reckon we better continue our earlier trend and stop by the guardhouse and drop off stuff, including the rifle. I mean, I don't know that it matters at this point if they take everything off us, but I guess we better drop stuff off. Okay. We seem to be having passive wolves. That was a slow reaction. I guess we don't have much choice but to stop by the guardhouse place, at least. I could not have told you how to get back in there otherwise. Okay. Such a cheerful place. Yeah, we have been leaving our stuff to cure in here, apparently. I mean, we may as well continue that trend, because I seem to recall he had some on him. Unless he stashed it in the, No, he didn't actually stash it. I could have dropped those before we climbed the rope. I mean, I don't think he's going to be coming back for it, but we can stash it anyway. Now, where was the container that he was stashing this shit in? There's his locker. There's his locker. Oh yeah, he's just been having everything in there, and I guess we get to move all Oh, that it will move. It's not. All right. I guess he'll risk them taking his clothes because he's not going to completely strip. He basically was stripping down before. But yeah, I guess we go back to the prison and see what happens. Because I don't know. I've not even watched gameplay to know what happens after you do go back. But yeah, we're back inside the compound without our rifle. Or anything else much. And he's just plodding along. He's definitely not overburdened now. That's for sure. Did I go back out the wrong door? I think I went back out the wrong fucking door. He's just going to wander off to live with the wolves now. I mean, it might be better than Mathis. I think Mathis is the convict. I don't even remember the names too well at this point. I do remember Donner is the locked up guy that trying to make sure stays locked in solitary. Yeah, we just went out the wrong door. Because of course we did. Oh, nice. We're not completing all tasks. We're good. I'll do that on another playthrough. Because I'm just so done with this for now. Ah, yes, the barrel and the cutscene.
So, pilot, did you finish the job?
I found the detonators.
Well, I guess the warden was telling the truth after all.
Now what?
Now, we blow a hole in the wall. But first, let's you and I have a little chat.
I don't think I would want to have a chat with him.
I did everything you asked.
Oh, I know, pilot. You've been a good dog. But every dog has its day.
Whoa. Wait, fellas.
Wait! Wait! Poor Will. Chapter 4, Donner.
So, here we are again.
Yeah. We have to stop meeting like this. Me tied to a chair, you acting crazy.
The problem I have, pilot, is that you keep lying to me.
I don't know what you mean.
You see, that's exactly the kind of thing that pisses me off.
Okay.
First, you pretend not to know anything about the case.
I really don't.
Then you go around behind my back, purposely trying to mess up my plans with an accomplice.
Madness.
Shut your mouth! All I hear are lies. I know everything.
He knows everything.
You monster. He didn't do anything.
I know. He was so innocent. Just one of the good guys. But he sang like a bird when we laid into him. He couldn't give you and your friend up quickly enough. I know about your pathetic activities to slow me down, Mackenzie. It makes me laugh because the only reason I kept you alive was I thought you could fly us out of here, back to the mainland. But I'm starting to understand that here, we can be kings.
Kings.
Back there is nothing but fire and cold. The old world. My crew and I, we're gonna rule Great Bear. Nobody can stop us. Not you, not your friend, nothing. We aren't going anywhere. So you've outlived your usefulness to me, Pilot. And when I'm done with you, I'm going after your little helper.
Ah! What a shame. What a shame. All right. I'm not too surprised it's not complete curtains for Will, but poor old Will.
What the hell is going on?
That's what everybody's wondering. All right. I don't know what's going on. Do I want to go in the same direction that they did? That is the question. I think I probably do. Ah, well, things are burning. We got flames.
The detonators. They blew too early. Something happened. The guys fucked it up. Huh. You assholes! Solitary? They're clearing the rubble. Can't see shit for all the smoke right now. There's
Well.
everywhere. I suppose you're pleased with yourself. You'd better hope nothing's happened to my...
Greetings, convict assholes.
Aha.
This is your friendly neighborhood prison hacker checking in to say it's lockdown time.
Mackenzie!
Couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
I'm going to destroy everything you love.
If you say so.
Mac, whatever you're gonna do, you better do it soon.
The warden's office. Hard case.
Warden's office, hard case. I guess it's in this direction then. Okay, we got another achievement. I guess maybe we go this way then. We go the rec room? I'm not sure what's going on here. I'm not necessarily... that's obviously not the warden's office. Alright. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. But we are on a countdown. And we are shut in here. I guess that's not the way the warden's office. I'm not sure where the warden's office is. We're back at the rec room. I mean, maybe if we close the door, maybe it's a fire door. That doesn't help us. Can we get... I don't know what we're doing. We're suffocating again. I mean, I thought I got away from the toxic fumes and shit in the mine. But I think we're dying in this rec room. I think we are. I think maybe I had better actually do a little consultation, and then we'll be back. That was not quite what I expected to happen, but not that I had any high expectations of what might happen. Yeah, well, honestly, it's actually not that bad, but only if you know where you're going. Making this run blind, you're pretty much guaranteed to have at least one death, since the vision blurring can really screw you in trying to find the correct path. You think. Okay. We get to go through Flaming Prison while it is on fire.
Whatever you're gonna do.
And I'm actually watching a little bit of a walkthrough here. We need to go to the rec room. I could tell we needed to go through the rec room. I may actually need to consult this shit again, but yeah, this is not going to be much fun. I can tell that much. But we need to get out of the burning prison through a maze of suffocating smoke on a timer. And that's looking interesting, to put it mildly. But we're going to try it. We're going to try it. Let's see where the last checkpoint actually takes us. And yeah, this is going to be fun. Okay. Yeah. That's where our countdown starts. And I think we're not going the right way. It took us out of that, but we can't get out that door. It took us out of the suffocating smoke for a moment. Help us get our bearings a little bit. Okay. We seem to be getting back into the suffocating smoke. Okay, that was what we were missing in here. I think we go this way. I mean, I'm still almost going blind. Yeah, that's clearly not working. Okay, yeah, that sucks. I mean, that just does really suck. We can't see, and it is all suffocation again. I thought we were done with that with the mine, but we were not. I'm sure a stack of papers will help us. Yeah, we're just out of it again. All right. I am going to indeed take another short consultation here, because I mean it is no good otherwise. It really we will be down, we will be smothering to death forever. We will. Okay, I think I saw one of our last wrong turns. So we're gonna do this shit again. And yeah, I'm just so not up to running it here. Yeah, we needed to go down. I mean, it just makes so much sense to go crawling through this shit, doesn't it? We are going through some kind of, we're going out the other end and probably going to suffocate some more. But yeah, we get to try to go through a duct where we can't actually see if we're going in the right direction even. Yeah, look at this. This is just so not good. We are just completely turned around and I have no idea which direction he's even facing at this point. Because everything is smoke and smothering. I don't want to end up exasperation quitting out of this again, but we will see. At least I do have a little better consultation here. Starting out. Okay. We will get back to it. Hopefully. All right. We're back into the suffocation zone. And I mean, I'm still not at all feeling confident with sprinting where we even can. The best we can do here is basically try to walk as fast as we can, where we can. And we want to pick up that pry bar. And we want to, as far as I can tell, twist around here. And then we should eventually come out. And I am pausing it again here before we just die. Because I did not look further than that. I do not like needing to consult walkthroughs, but we're not getting out of here if I don't. We're just not. Know thyself. Okay, we do want to take a left towards some flames and shit and hook around. Oh my god, this is just so confusing. This route is so confusing. I am wondering. It is a complete maze full of smoke and suffocation. I am wondering if it might actually make sense to again do a separate save. At the point that we are at right now. I mean, we may be too bad on time to be able to make it on that, because this is just not looking sprintable at this point to me. New save. Okay. Fire. All right. Okay. And we need to go around here. Not there. We are just smothering. I mean, this is just so not good. This is just so not good. Yeah, we're not making it on this one. Yeah, look at this shit. Look at this shit. We're just going to try back from the the last one, yeah. And of course, we get to do this in a dark prison without any kind of flashlight or anything. Oh my god. And he's crouched and he won't get up. Oh my fucking god. This is so bad. This is just so bad. Alright. He seems to be somehow stuck where he is. I can't get him to move in any direction. The man that can't lift his feet is stuck at the top of a bunch of something. Alright. Well, I said before we get into this loop again, I said last time, well, I said in the title for this that I was going to finish the mine. We finished the mine. For everyone's sanity, I think it is time to say quit to menu, and I'll come back to that later. Confirm. Yes, please. Let me quit to menu. I mean, we were just not going to be making any progress right then. We just were not. So, I think it is high time for me to give this a little bit of a pause, and I will switch over to survival, and we can get back into that Stalker save. That should be less stressful than this is right now. And I'm going to have to change sources and everything, so I think I will send it to the be right back. Okay, looks like I have to, with my lovely timing, this is just in time for an ad break in a minute. But looks like I need to indeed get it back on the mainstream in order to actually swap the source. But took the opportunity for a nice little bathroom break and all that. So I am going to hold off for the Twitch side peeps who have been patient waiting. So not going to go back to the be right back screen, just sit here for a minute. All right, we should be back. Sorry for the extended break there, and thanks for your patience if you stuck around. We're just going to get back into the save that we actually started last night after similar exasperation quitting out of the mine. I will get back to that, but not right now. We are somewhere with a bed, and I guess we are doing this. I think went to sleep to save and then just stopped last time. Oh yeah, air condition is still not good after air trials yesterday. So I think, on the whole, a little more sleep may be in order. I also think we need to try to pick up some birch bark, because we did not even have any of it. I do remember that much. Yeah, I remember now. We managed to get it into a cabin
Snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
to recover from air trials. And we do have not that much. This is not that many days in, and we're wanting to basically clear out the rest of Mystery Lake. I don't know why it's not showing the overlooks, because we went to both the overlooks. But yeah, we don't have any proper weapons, nothing at this point. We don't have much fuel in our storm lantern, but we're going to use it. We have rocks. We don't have a hatchet or anything yet. We have torches and rocks and no hatchet. So, we're getting a little bit of a late start, but yeah, trying to recover a little bit of condition. I think we do at least have a knife. And we have been to Trappers. We have not been to the dam yet. I think we have not been to the logging camp yet. I think our bit of a strategy right at the moment is probably to try to get to the logging camp and look through there. Because we have not quite managed to make it over there yet. We don't need that enough to grab it right now. And we also do not have... You can't harvest those with a knife. Yeah. Our plan after hopefully finding a little bit better in the way of tools is to try to get over Coastal Highway. And we are playing avoid it with the wildlife as much as we can. Because, yeah, we've got torches, flares, and rocks at this point. And we know there is the bear hanging around in this vicinity. So we have had the close run-in with him yesterday. At this point, maybe we should pick up another rock. Probably get ambushed by the bear picking up the rock. We have been to the destroyed overlook.
Starting to feel numb.
I don't want to have to stop and warm up. We are just trying to get down to the logging camp. And I am thinking to probably just try to press on to the dam after that if we can. But yeah, air condition is not what it could be. Speaking of the bear.
Wait.
And nowhere to really get away from him. Oh shit, we're running to his fucking cave. I forgot that was there. Okay, this may not be a good strategy whatsoever. It probably isn't. But it's the best I got right at the moment. I'm just hoping out of sight, out of mind, more or less. All right. Actually, we should probably do this first. Yeah, this is where we're at. This is where we're at.
Come on, little fire.
It's not good, but it is what it is. Yeah, our fire starting skill is apparently up a little bit. Put that away. We have a couple of cedars, but I'm going to throw reclaimed on this for now. This should let us get a little bit warmed up too. We do have pans back at the camp office, but yeah, we're not doing that right now. We'll just go for some rose hips. Maybe could have made another can of water while we were at it, but okay, we are at a fire. And I can hear snorkeling noises that I do not like. But yeah, running straight for the opening to that freaking cave. I think we're just going to end up doing some more of this. And trying to nope our way out of here. All right. Badly nope our way out of here. Okay, we are badly noping our way out of here. And I think we're going in the right direction. It's great visibility time. I'm just keeping that torch going for now. Oh yeah. I think we're on the right track. And they're likely to be wolves is basically why I'm keeping the torch going, one of the reasons. We're running off in a freaking clearing instead of following the road. Because of course we are. Oh my god. This is fine. This is just fine.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, there are multiple ways to deal with the wildlife. Can't say that's a good one, but it kind of works. Yeah, we are at the logging camp. I was hoping. Yeah, that is pretty much shot.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Almost more importantly, we are at the logging camp without actually losing more health. Miraculously. Condition. Yeah, I mean, I don't like the blue ones, but we'll take it. And we will give this a once-over with the light source in a minute. But I'm going to see what we can find without first. All right. Those are a good find. One of the reasons I was wanting to come over here was because sometimes you do find good clothing items.
Take it.
Well, we got some cedar since we can't chop any yet. All right. This is fine. I am actually going to grab another book. Nice. And some more chips. It's not as helpful in terms of clothing as hoped, but let's go ahead and put those socks on. I mean, they're worn, but they are better than nothing. Once again.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. Let's go to this one next. It doesn't really matter which one we pick. And of course, there is the destroyed cabin thing. And, of course, if we really want to, we could rest some more, but... yeah, definitely going to have to make use of our light source here. Basically, I will take all the flares we can get up to a certain point. All right. Yes. That is going to be heavy, but clearly nobody left any spare anything lying around, did they, that you can wear? If they did, I'm not seeing it. Well, there is the sport vest.
This will come in handy.
Which is probably not that useful other than for materials. I mean, at this point, we'll take the materials.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, and excuse me, yeah, my throat's still pretty bad with the allergies. It doesn't feel that bad, it just sounds it. Tree pollen about to kill me. What's new? I mean, at least it's not maple that there was a lot of where we were living before. That, talk about asthma. Oh my God. That was not much fun. All right, we're going to get in the other one and get some warmth in our body again. I mean, at this point, I probably actually ought to grab at the reclaimed wood. I mean, I'm really hoping we can find some useful tools soon. It was a bust at both of the lookout towers. And, well, we did find a pry bar.
What have we here?
Not at one of the lookouts, but at the cabin that we were taking refuge in before we woke up. Okay, I know this is heavy, but we're going to need it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Ah, nice. I will have to check what we have actually got. Did I get that? Yes, I did. Yeah, I probably should not be carrying both of those around, but...
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Okay, we can put those on. That helps us a decent bit. That does not. We may as well go ahead and harvest that. Get rid of a little bit of weight by harvesting clothing that needs it. Okay, we at least got some leather out of that. Did we have any? I think we did not have any more shirts that could be. And yeah, I did.
Good. Weak.
I could have sworn. No, I was going to craft one. And it was too dark. At this point, we do not have anything on our head, and the ear wrap does not count. So we are better off making an improvised head wrap with the frostbite risk than not having anything. So there's that situation. More tea material. And let's, yeah, get more tinder plugs out of the paper. Okay, I think we may have to set off to the dam in the morning, actually. Not making the fastest run here, but we're sort of doing it. Get our health up a little bit more. Condition is still not great. And yeah, I know keeping moving is a good plan, but at least we did indeed find the simple parka that we can also try to get up a level. Nothing else we've got is worth it. I don't know if it's worth the fabric. How much fabric do we actually have? We should be able to pick up some more. I mean, I think we can... Let's see. We're not too bad on weight. But yeah, there should be some pillows we can break down for more cloth. But I think at this point, we'd even be better off with layering the improvised head wraps than just going without. Yeah, no more stray pillows in here, I don't think, but there is that.
Man, I could use a drink.
We should give you that. And worst case, we can go out and get some more. We'll drink some of the pop later. We can make some more water in the cabin. But we can get some more cloth out of that bedroll. And I think at this point we probably are actually better off making another one of those, because I'm pretty sure it will let you layer them. We'll have wasted some time and effort and material if not. Oh yeah. That's terrible, but it's better than nothing. Okay. And I am tempted to actually take her out and make the water before it's completely dark.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Because we do kind of need water. That's not going to help us much. Okay. Actually, I'll get the lowest usable condition torch. That is not so much. We'll break it down. Alright. We do have another crappy level torch, 2 shit-tier torches. But they should be good enough for lighting fire. If we're quick about it. Oh my god, no, we don't want that. We don't want any of that. We want a stick. I say if we're quick about it, so then I fumble.
Well, that didn't work.
Alright, we will sacrifice a book. They're not that hard to come by in Mystery Lake. To put it mildly.
Come on, little fire.
Put that away. I'm keeping the cedar. We're going to go for reclaimed again. And we do not have pans here. They're all at the camp office. Well, got a skillet and a pot. And there was another skillet at Trapper's, but I left it.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot cold.
Drink your scalding water. Okay, we're gonna put more fuel in as needed and just go ahead and do another round of this. We are still at very low level fire, so... Whoa. Oh yeah, that should be good. Well, we can put extra wood and get additional torch because we're going to need it. Okay. And let's just go for the nearest trailer, shall we? So I think it's kind of time to sleep it off.
Trying to carry much more.
We did not get that drawer. All right. Let us get some more nutrition to regain health. We're getting what we can. Okay. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, we have those. Hopefully I remember to drop them again, pick them up where I dropped them. But excuse me. Yes, making the mistake of drinking lightly carbonated stuff on stream. But yeah, we recovered condition. That is at least something. And we will get some more to drink. Oh, yeah.
Need water.
Yeah, you do. You can have some Stacy's first. Wow, that was a little lower, but I don't think it actually matters. We didn't get to make a huge amount of water, but... well, we drank up a lot of what we made. Let's get another hour. All right. Now, we are going to try to get to the dam.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Maybe not. I think not. Not right now.
Can you move trees? Because I'm gonna.
Was there anything else? Well, obviously we don't have as reliable a food source as we would like to try to get well fed on her yet. And I've not done the best job at picking up cattails. I'm trying to decide if it is worth actually giving her a little bit more to eat now. I think we will strategically not. Actually. But yeah. Okay, does she have enough, I think she has enough food in her, to do a little bit of skill book reading, I think. Just enough. We'll give it 2 hours to pass time and then check the weather again.
Out now.
Oh, yeah. Let's check now. Oh, yeah, this is better. It's still not good, but it's better.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
And we are just going toward the dam now. And I would love to chop some wood, but... that is not in the cards right now. I mean, worst case, we can actually take off the coastal highway without our pans instead of trekking back down to Cape Office, but that may still be a little windy for the torch plan. Yeah, it is. Better to get that sorted out first. Before we really need it. On the way down to the dam. And yeah, let's just not sprain everything we got, if we can help it. Ah. Let's angle up over here. Is this going to help us? I doubt it, but it makes her feel a little better, at least. We are at train loading area, obviously. And it is frequently a little busy around here. With the furry type of company. And this is particularly Doggo World, so I get a little extra edgy. We could go down over there, but well, I think if nothing else, we can get some acorns over here, and I think there is a lot of the time a carcass. And those acorns are gone. That patch is not. Alright. That's something. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we got some carcass. And that will have us stinking more, obviously. But I think it's probably worth it at this point. I just realized we did leave our gut in the logging camp trailer. But it could be worse. And our temperature is holding just enough that I'm going to do this. Okay, and I am going to grab the gut. I may actually grab the hide. We do not have great access to any kind of hunting at this point, but we can scavenge, get some materials. Stink like hell, but I kind of accepted that. Okay, yeah, we do have that out. Still. Yeah, pick up some feathers. Well, one feather.
Jeez, this is cold.
Alright, I think we go try to get warmed up a little bit. And, yeah, it's not looking so good for going back up over that way.
Damn it. So hungry.
Okay, that was going after something else. That's good. Or maybe it wasn't. I don't know where the fuck it is. Where are you, you little shit? It sounds like there are ptarmigans I didn't see, so that may have been it. It seems to be less windy, so I'm going to do this. Yeah, where is that little bozo? Starts sounding like my mother. Ah, there is the little bozo. Well, we were slow on the draw. He was hiding from us. Well, we don't actually seem to be bleeding. I click on the wrong thing. No, we don't seem to be bleeding. He should be. And our condition was back up. He went down here somewhere. I'm not actually seeing the blood, though. Oh, there it is. There it is. Ah! I was not expecting to find that. Nice. Okay. I think I heard him giving up the ghost somewhere. I'm just not real clear on where. Because that was my plan, sort of seeking out where his lousy little ass ran off to. But we kind of got slowed down. And yeah, we do have a sprain to harvest, I was about to say. Yeah, harvest the sprain We harvest a sprain already. Okay, we're not bleeding. Time to go after his sorry butt. But we did. I forgot about the hatchet that's sometimes there, but we got one. Why am I doing that? Because I'm a little bit tired and brain fried after the smothering action earlier. We're going to get some burdock while we're at it. I think it went running off down here, but maybe not. I mean, we're looking. It's not that far to look. Clearly not, or there would be a dead wolf lying there. All right, I think we're probably giving this up right now. But yeah, we're just gonna knife fight wolves. Oh yeah, we had better pick up some cattails while we're at it. We miss any more down here? I don't think so. I see one there. And another there. And the fog comes back. Oh yeah, I think we should go back pretty soon. Well, not back. Go up to the trailers pretty soon. Ah. Seriously, my brain feels half fried after that attempt at finishing up the episode 4. I mean, we did finish what I said I was going to finish. We just didn't get beyond that. And I am frustrated at the blood drops just vanishing after a little while. I mean, you can see them there, and then they just go away. And yeah, we're just so not going to find that wolf carcass in this weather. You wouldn't think the blood trail would peter out that quickly, but it does. I have certainly noticed this before. But, oh, get up there. The people who cannot lift their feet. I mean, it doesn't help that they're carrying that much, but yeah, I was a little slow on the draw with that damn torch. It's not a huge deal. At least air condition was back up. Is all I can say. We probably do need to try to cook some more water. No. Glove box first. May as well flip the visors. Don't expect to find anything useful. Well, I say that. Okay. All right, let's get out. And there are some more mushrooms and stuff. There are also more wolves down there. I know it. But I think the mushrooms are worth it right at the moment. I don't remember exactly which stumps have them, but I do remember there's more than one mushroom stump here. But yeah, that last wolf was entirely too good at hiding to the point that I thought it was going after something else. But no, of course not. There's another mushroom stump. I can see it. That's also straying uncomfortably far in the fog toward where the wolves hang out. But the lure of mushrooms. The lure of some kind of warming drink materials. But okay, I think we'll go in the nearest trailer. I mean, there is still the water that we could try to cook. But go in the nearest trailer, make use of our time here, or try to...
It's getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah. Get at least 1 more hour out of the one that we didn't finish. While there is the light. And then we can search the trailer a little bit. Okay. We have plenty of fuel for this. Just too bad it does not work to run wildlife off. But at least we finally found a hatchet. I was starting to be concerned that we might need to run our butts over into Coastal Highway to find that. I did have at least one run, but I just could not find one in Mystery Lake. Yeah, I remember there was something back there. That is a good thing. That is a very good thing. What do we got back here? Not much. We don't need the cloth enough to break that down right now. I'm just going to keep this going and go across to the other trailer. At least with the amount of fuel we have for the moment.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
And then, soon, we should be able to, indeed, try to get some water going. Yeah, we do have means of getting convenient reclaimed wood now. Oh, nice. And we do thankfully have the pry bar.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Maybe, maybe not. But yeah, we can cook the meat and make some water. And we have a much more sustainable source of wood now. Well, I'll get those for leather. And
For a drink right now.
don't forget that on the way out. Nice. That was not good. Why did I do that? All right. I'm going to worry less about using the firewood we actually have on us at the moment. All right. Wait a minute. Yeah. Well, I'll just keep changing what I'm doing. We want... No, that's not even worth it.
Where can I find something to eat?
All right. All right.
Come on, little fire. This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Now, we have some...
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Yeah, it is. Oh, hey. Welcome in. We're just playing the Long Dark here. Doing a pretty chill Stalker run. As chill as Stalker gets. Okay, I'm going to cook the meat first. I did try to finish up what I said I was going to do in the title, but I did get the part done that it actually stated in the title, just not beyond that. Ah, cool. Looks like we're coming up on another ad break soon. Great. Right now, we're just getting settled in for the evening and trying to get fed and stuff. Let's make some water. Ah, cool. Yeah, I saw you joined. Let's see. I got distracted with what I was doing. There, drink some of the water we do have. We're not doing as bad on food as we were. But, oh, wait a minute. What do we have here? I'm going to pause in just a minute and call this good for, call it a break, because I want to get some more to drink, and some of y'all could probably also stand to get up, move around, get a drink, something. And after she crafts this is a pretty good time to pause it. Bad timing right after someone came in, but I'll be right back in a minute. Okay, we should be back. Pretty good timing. Just got my drink. But we were cooking the meat and doing a little crafting. I am a little tired. We're just going to take it. Camping, crafting, what's the difference? Okay, we're doing enough better on food that after we feed her to send her to bed, I think I am going to try to get well fed on her. Try to keep her fed after that more consistently. Not quite ready for that yet, but... Alright, water. Gotta keep the water supply up. We will find some toilet water in the dam. Yummy, yummy toilet water. But... get a little nervous when the water supply starts running low. Plus, this way we can make more ready drinks to have. Yeah. Need to craft some more mushrooms, but we don't even need light for that. So... we have not found any coffee yet. It is a shame. All right, 9 minutes. Well, we could add a little more stick and get at least one more torch off it. All right, 2 torch. Okay, let's go in.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
And I think use, yeah, that's not working right now. I could not get the base customization to actually show anything. May just have been the way I was facing the wall, huh? But yeah, we should be good to do a little bit of crafting before we eat and go to bed. Nice. We have been doing pretty well at harvesting them. Need to get some more rose hips and stuff. And we really do need to pick up some birch bark. All right, I'm going to go ahead and make a little more bandage because I know we're going to need it. All right. And we should be essentially good. I am tempted to pull a maneuver here. At least she doesn't sound like Will with it. Since we are still marginal on food supply, I am purposely feeding her this stuff so we can give her some of the reishi tea antibiotics and let her sleep it off.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
I don't think you're probably going to die from that. I thought that would have still been warm, but it doesn't matter. All right. Let's make sure that it did actually register that. Wrong thing. All right. It did register. I wanted to make sure because we had a problem with this before. Sleep it off. You'll be fine in the morning. Okay, she's still not doing great,
Starving.
but... Oh, yeah, we did not let that finish boiling. I'm pretty sure we did find some tablets. No, we didn't yet. We just better not drink that. Oh, my. We really better not. But yeah, I am trying to actually keep her in a little bit of calories. So hopefully she will pick up well fed. We're not drinking that. I think one of our first priorities is to actually finish boiling that and make some more water. Or at least finish boiling that shit. But yeah, she's good to sleep for a little bit more. Okay. I mean, that may have been a bad call with the overall condition here, but it is what it is. Her condition is not too bad, and we are going straight for the dam today. So, I could have dropped the hide and stuff, but I didn't. We're going to tear that up for materials. Did we miss any other old bedroll or anything else in here? I don't think so. But yeah,
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I'm actually going to make a slightly different strategic decision. And I'm just, since there is toilet water to be had very close, I'm going to drop that bad water rather than actually boil it right now. So there is that. I maybe should have grabbed a torch, but yeah, we're right at the gate, pretty much. Too bad the lamp does not actually deter wildlife. But it is what it is. We're going to be needing the lamp soon enough. And it still looks like you should be able to dismantle more of this crap than you can. I mean, they're the pallets, but... Yes, I did find it interesting watching video with someone ledge walking around where you're not supposed to be able to around the dam, just to see what you could see.
This pack is getting
I'm not going to try that right now. Probably not going to try it, period, but I'm just going to go ahead and grab that. We can check it out later for condition. That may come in handy, actually. Oh, hey, crew. Pretty good. Hope yours was okay. I remember you were on last night and seemed to be having a pretty good one. And we are going to be so heavy coming out of here. But we do need the stuff pretty bad. Yeah, that looked pretty fun. I know the feeling. Alright. This room does not usually have that much that's good, but we're going to check. Sometimes you get a pleasant surprise. Not today. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and go through the filing cabinet. Yeah, oh no, don't do that. That was a fumble. That was a fumble. We're just looting this place. And yeah, I'm not seeing any cans or anything in there. I'll take the cloth. Is there going to be a flare gun? That would be nice. We'll see shortly. Okay, we're wasting lamp oil, but yeah, time for some of that yummy toilet water too. We already have a pry bar, so I'm not worrying about that. But place to look if you need a pry bar. And we got what may be better boots than that already. I think so. Let's look at that. Yeah. Ragged trail boots we can do without. I'll take all the nasty toilet water. In the houses, you could at least pretend it's out of the tank instead of the bowl, but in this case, nah. I mean, I still would not necessarily want to drink toilet tank water unless I was really in a pinch. Then I would probably want to boil it. Did we? Yeah, we got that. Okay. We got everything in this room. This area as such. And yeah, this is just not helpful. I always have to look around. We're just wasting fuel. But I have to look around. Because I'm nosy. Sometimes you can find some good stuff through here. Well, we found a single rifle cartridge. Yay, us. Search, please. Alright, that's not being as helpful as it could. Gotta love the rattling noises. But yeah, old abandoned office. At least you might find some snacks. There is the safe that we're going to check out shortly. But I'm just scouring around to see if there's anything else that might be useful. And yeah, unlike in story mode, you can't open the grates up there. Nobody's hidden handy pistols in there or anything. Oh, and we get to go in the dark in a sec. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, I better do that. I'd also better grab my scratch paper here for the safe combination in case I turn past it. All right. Let's... Oh, God. Get the hitbox back on it, please. I don't want to have to light my... I may have to light my lantern again to find the damn safe again. It is awkward. It is very awkward. Oh, yeah, and it takes you up off it. 'Cause of course it does. There. Nice. Yeah, we need to, I believe, go this way first. I do truly have trouble remembering which way we're supposed to start with these. If we don't get it within a reasonable amount of time, we'll switch directions. 'Cause I kinda suck. Basically. With right and left. I don't recall having these problems with locker locks in school, but alright. Better jot that down in case. And we're going to try to take it slow and easy. Okay, yeah. I didn't take it slow and easy enough. Well, I guess it's a good thing we did write that down. Okay, that's not doing it. Maybe it needed a reset. Maybe I'm doing it the wrong way. Alright, I'm not gonna complain too much. Now, I'm going to be slower and more careful. Careful is not always my strong point. One click. Alright. We got this. Well, it doesn't help that I am actually using controller to do that. As you can probably tell from the prompts. I almost wish it were like Skyrim lockpicking. As aggravating as that gets. So many other games have gone with pretty much Skyrim lockpicking, though. Hopefully this will be worth the trouble. Hopefully.
I'll take it.
I think we may have one that was not necessarily worth the trouble. But oh well. We should probably refuel that. Actually, let's check. Because I did pick up a second storm lantern.
I could eat anything right now.
Oh yeah. That one's not looking as good a shape. I am tempted to harvest it and get the fuel back out of it. In the dark. Because why not? Hell, may as well harvest those torches while I'm at it. Because they're not much use as they are. And we're not in a huge hurry here in the dam. Not really racing the clock or anything. Yeah, we are carrying a decent bit of fuel at this point. All right. Yeah, I think we've done about all we're going to do in here. And our Astrid is staggering. We did not get the first aid kit. That energy bar is probably worth it. Okay. We got everything down this way, basically. And the elevator is just not helpful. I think it's time to go for the stairs. And I'm not going to go for the bottom. I'm just going up here. I do not feel like wandering around down in the bottom. All right. It's worth looking in the drawers. Chances of finding anything really good are low, but it's worth looking. Okay. Just in the name of thoroughness. Because as soon as you don't, you'll miss something. Alright, come on now. Get with it. And I am glancing down in the floor and all. For all the good it does us. Well, we get some more revolver ammo for a revolver we do not currently possess. I am hopeful. I am hopeful. And yeah, the sensitivity there is terrible. I know it is. Adds an extra layer of challenge.
Drink almost anything about now.
Ah, yes, we are trying to keep her in, get her into well-fed, now that we have a little bit more food. So I better take care of that. She could at least have some pinnacle peaches. Alright, hopefully that's worth prying open. No? Of course not. That we'll take. That we'll take. Trash? Yeah, newspaper in the trash. That tracks. All right. This is really not being the best haul out of the dam so far, but always have to look. We got the workbench there with essentially nada. Besides the workbench. Ah, no thanks. We're driving. We wish. All right. A lovely mounted fish. Which I'm sure that if I were into the base customization, I might be interested in, but we're not getting into that this run. Ah, yeah, that's really helpful. But indeed, as soon as you don't look, it'll be something good.
I think I can use this.
We are so not going after the camera in this one. Alright, I guess we shouldn't overlook this. We found a snappy. At least we found a snappy. But yeah, that was a bit of a waste. I guess we're pretty much done in here. And I'm not going down in the bottom. I just do not want to. So yeah, I think that is essentially us done with... Well, maybe I am. I swear. That is essentially us done with the dam. And I am trying to decide. I think we may indeed just take our chances and press on for Coastal Highway while we're down here.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
All right. Actually, while we are standing here, I don't guess it matters which one we give her. She's stinking. But she can eat the small one first. Maybe we'll eat another one. Console ourselves with the bad scavenging. All right. I think we're not doing too bad as these things go. I also am not sure if we need the torch right now. What? I'm trying to decide if I think we may actually be better off stopping over at one of the trailers again and
P doesn't seem so crazy right now.
trying to get ourselves situated with the overburdenings a little bit and break down what we need to break down instead of just carrying on like this right at the moment. Also, drink some water after we get over there to the trailers. Well, since we're going toward Coastal Highway, we'll go for the one closest to there. It doesn't matter. It's the one with our fire anyway. And that bad water we dropped instead of boiling it right then.
I can barely walk with this much
With
gear.
yummy, yummy toilet water on the horizon. I was going to say, in the forecast. All right, I did not, in fact, pick up any stacks of paper to break down, did I? I guess I did, actually. Yeah, we're going to do that. We just pick up all kinds of crap. May as well make some more tinder plugs out of it. And we only seem to have the one newsprint roll. Yeah, we don't even have proper hat yet. I'm hoping to find some better equipment over in Coastal Highway at least. Better equipment in general. We did find some better socks. They are worn. I could go ahead and patch those up while there is still some light. We do at least have a couple of sewing kits. Oh, Lord. Of course, I forgot to give her water yet. I'm bad enough at forgetting to eat and drink myself. Get caught up in stuff. All right. What were we doing? We were doing that. Okay. Get the socks. Try to fix them. Nice. And I think at this point, the wool socks, we did have 2 pairs of wool socks. Those are 49. Those are 41. Let's go ahead and actually fix those up a level, because those are worth it at the moment. I'm hoping to find more climbing socks, but get equipped better here. And then the worn ones we can actually break down. But at the moment, I want to see whatever other fixing we need to do. Since we did get wolfed at least once, it's looking about as well. I'm hoping we can find better than those work boots, but they may be worth fixing up a notch in the meantime. Keep our tootsies warm. Goes a long way. All right. Now we can break down those other socks. We don't have any more mending to do that requires light. I think that is the limit of our light for now. And let's try to get some more nutrition in to sleep it off. Scavenge deer meat? Why not? I'm going to save that for travel. But we are actually at a point that we can do a little more choosing what we do consume. It's a luxury. Why I'm thinking that we're at a point that we can indeed reasonably try to get well fed. Oh yeah, we're not doing bad on matches whatsoever. I am going to drop one of these. I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to do it. All right. At least we did indeed find the magnifying. I mean, we're still going to be going a little bit heavy. A little bit. It'll be better after we sleep. And hopefully we will get well fed. Without further incident. We'll see how that goes. I would have liked to have picked up more cattails while we were still in Mystery Lake, but we were not doing any kind of focused cattail hunting. Probably should have. All right, I think that may have us at light. Yeah, we are not quite a week in. Not quite. And we did get our condition back up. After the wolfening. Narrow bear escape and surprise wolfening. Because of course. All right. Well, okay. Now that we're up, I don't think we actually need that to find our way out, but better to have it than not.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, we may not be going today. Oh, I don't know. This may be ridiculous. It may be absolutely ridiculous. But I am hoping we are not going further than the transition up here. I'm going to press on. Yes, allergies. This probably is not a good plan, but we're doing it. And we can pick up birch bark in ravine. Yes, please. Please. Oh yeah, it's still not good in ravine, but we know where the cave is. And we don't even need the flare. I know just the place for you, lady. I really do. With my luck, in this weather, we'll get turned around trying to find it. But I know just the place.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
You're fine. It's a lovely day. Well, I was saying we should be able to find some birch bark. Not going to look gift birch bark in the mouth.
I need to find food.
Okay, you're not in as bad a shape as you could be on that. And yeah, we may be trying to get slightly turned around. Because, I mean, that is a major talent around here. It unfortunately is. I mean, there's only so many places you can go on this side of ravine. That is my reasoning, such as it is. I may have misjudged. It would not be the first time. Okay, that does not quite give us sheltered. Because that's basically what I'm looking for at this point. But yeah, I think we ended up going a little bit far. I think we did. This has happened before. It'll probably happen again. Oh yeah, we went too far. We'll be good. Eventually. At least the blizzard is, chilling. Calming down. Chilling is not the right, not the imagery we want. But yeah, I just managed to go a little bit far in the freaking blizzard. So there's that. It's unfortunately not the first time that's happened. But that was decent timing with it subsiding. And we haven't taken too bad a hit quite yet. Quite.
I can eat anything right now.
Well, I should actually go ahead and just give you whatever. I know the energy bars are like top tier travel, but you're traveling. Okay, I am actually... Yeah, that was... I'm actually starting to wonder if it is a reasonable strategy to just go ahead and do a quick get a warm drink before we actually get hypothermia. Because I don't want hypothermia.
One little fire.
Funny how that I don't want hypothermia. We are close, but so was hypothermia. Oh my god, we have too many recycled cans. But yeah, we're gonna cook some of the mushrooms. We have the most of those. Yeah, that should work. Hopefully not out of a tin can right after a blizzard, but I'm just going to leave that can there. All right, we're sort of in a little better shape. Let's go find our way through the blizzard aftermath, shall we? Let's find our actual cave. I'm on it, sorta. I'm on it, sorta. Yeah, we see the old man's beard tree. It was too bad of visibility to even see that going past before. It's apparently not quite. Yeah. Well. Yes, we have our deer carcass right outside too to snack on. Scavenged deer meat is best deer meat when you're relatively early in a Stalker run. Oh my god. Where you have not had the best luck at finding some resources. But I'm gonna just pop inside for a little bit here. And then we can think about well, yeah, it's these are always tricky with also get the very black cave opening in very black stone. Try spotting that in a blizzard. Try spotting that not in a blizzard half the time. We got the mountaineering rope for the other climb.
Breathing.
And I actually forget, is this one of the caves with a bed? I don't think so. It doesn't have much besides the rope. But we do have the warming up back part of the cave that we're just gonna chill in for a minute. No pun intended. All right. I was hoping there would be a limb closer to the cave opening than there was. But yeah, we all right. We are just on the edge here. Let's hope we don't get the arrow down again while we're doing our little thing here. Okay, that was not necessarily... we don't actually need it after all. But yeah, we should be in slightly better shape. I'm hoping to pop out. Sometimes there is a limb closer to the actual cave entrance. But I'm going to go and grab... Now that we do have a hatchet. May not have a hacksaw, but we have a hatchet. I'm going to grab this. Because I think we would do best to actually try to get warmed up a little bit. And probably scavenge some more deer meat. And we have just enough,
Think about his food.
we have just enough matches that I'm not as worried about it. With using the torch first.
Come on, little fire.
All right.
Oh, lucky.
Nice. All right. We can have some pork and beans as a treat. 'Cause why not? Get our little bit of warming off of those. And get some meat off of that. And even with the warming and right next to the freaking fire, we're not doing great with temperature. Because of course we're not. Okay. We're doing a little better. And I think I'm going to leave the hide and the gut here because we should have enough on us. I may have left it. Alright, we're actually going to do this thing. I think I did actually leave them. Alright. It would behoove us to get another limb before we head in there. We don't have any kind of reserve coal or anything. And I do not trust the temperature in that cave with no better than we are dressed and also on Stalker. So there's that. All right. Please don't make me go all the way down there. I think it's going to make us go all the way down there. And it will, in a minute, be time for another little break. We're going to go and chop up some more wood first. Someone else might need to get up, move around, get something to drink. Good time to get a cup of tea. I probably ought to get up and move around. One of my legs trying to go to sleep. Oh, birch bark.
I'm starving.
All right. This is a good place to pause, I think, before we lurch all the way back down to the cave. But back in a minute. All right, we should be back. And we can get back into it. And just go back on down. Way overburdened. Pick up some birch bark along the way. Because we're not already heavy enough. But we need to do some birch bark crafting. May as well just pick up any pieces that we happen to see. But we're not doing too bad on warmth or food at the moment. I think we are probably actually just camping out in Ravine temporarily, whether we had planned on it or not initially. That little blizzard stunt didn't do us a lot of good with condition, so basically try to get that topped up a little bit before we go into Coastal Highway and back into Predator Zone. Doggo World. And we should hopefully have enough firewood to make sure we get through. In as close to one piece as we can. Aha! Did not get the crow feathers? Should fix that. Accidentally did a decoy drop again. And I'm not going after saplings right at the moment. Good haul of crow feathers.
I could eat anything right now.
And now we just head back into here. Although I think we will forgo the whole choke down raw fat this time. So, yeah. We may actually do our little bit of cooking indoors. What counts as indoors? Okay, it doesn't really in this cave, but in shelter. Okay, stay with it well within view of the opening. I mean, there's nowhere in here that's not really within view of the opening, but I want to make sure I can see it. My sense of direction is so damn bad. There. And we get comfy with our bedroll right there. And try to get a little fire set up within hazardous range of the bedroll. That's not as hazardous as it could be, even. I think... will we hold off on the fire? I think we may actually hold off on the fire. We are likely to need it later. I do want to cook the meat. But let's eat that already cooked piece, because I do want to get well fed. But we can cook that when we need the fire. And what can we do in terms of crafting? We have the birch bark. I may curse myself later. I very likely will. But we are going to do this. Okay. It doesn't matter. We'll try to stack it up. All right. Get those. At least not Aldous. Yeah, it doesn't count. They're not curing. Yeah, they are. I just can't see. All right. We can do a little bit of crafting. We're warming up a little bit. Oh, yeah, we can do that too.
Getting a bit thirsty.
It is close enough to evening. We're heavy. We're not in good condition. I did not really want to stay over here, but it seemed like the smartest thing to do.
I could eat a horse.
You're not quite in that bad a shape yet, lady. We can probably make some more water when we get a fire, too. I'd say so. We don't need torches. And we are so far from making a bear-hide bed. Oh my god. But even though we're in the back of a cave, maybe we can get just a little bit of time in on our skill book. Yeah, in the back of a cave. It's not too dark. Okay. Yeah, we still got a little bit of time. Let's get her some more food a little bit so we don't run out. And actually get a little bit of more reading done, I think. We can have the jerky. That should tide her over. Yeah, that would be handy. We can try for 2.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
And then soon it might be time for that fire, but not quite yet. Well, we'll do it. We're going to do the, sleep 2 hours at a time thing. And pretty shortly. Not actually that exhausted, but...
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
all right. And we can leave a couple of those cans. For the next survivor along. You sleep well. It is late. It's late here, too. I probably ought to go another half an hour or so. Same here. I'm just vampire shift. Pretty much. Oh my god. Select the actual meat. There. Have a good night. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Let's get another piece of meat down. And some water. Ah, yeah. We don't have a whole lot of sticks, but we'll be fine. All right. All right. I should have just drunk that, but I'm not going to throw another piece on. Air temperature is stable enough for right now. We can actually make sure we're hydrated, sleep a little bit. Make sure we're fed and hydrated, sleep a little bit. And wake up and make some more fire if we're freezing. Okay. I'm beginning to wonder if we should have gotten some herbal tea in, but okay. We could go ahead and do another hour's fire. Another cedar stick fire. Okay, I should have made some more instead of doing that. I'll just take it.
This much gear.
We don't have enough freaking water. We do need to make some water. I know that much. All right. Yeah, that could be a problem. Let's just make sure that we don't accidentally pick it up when it is bad. I have accidentally drunk bad water and died of dysentery in my sleep before. That was not a welcome thing to happen whatsoever. I will put another one on to melt. And we'll just have to definitely do another stick of fire. Stick worth of fire. Okay. It may delay us getting out a little bit, but I think we'd better just do this. Oh, yeah. Got our condition almost topped up. And we're going to, we'll use another match. Need to pick up some more sticks.
Come on, little fire.
Of course. Of course. It's fine. We'll do a little bit more.
Come on, little fire.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
And we'll be running around with 2 pieces of cedar on us, but I'm fine with that, honestly. Okay, go ahead and... We're not having them in sync, but that's good. Okay. Hmm. We're hoping to pick up some more anyway. Get one to take with us and one to drink. Hopefully. Oh yeah, we got like 16% cured on them. That's not too bad. We're gonna be stinking. Okay, we'll drink it. Nice. I think we're about as good as we are gonna get, and our cooking skill went up. As good as we're going to get is not very good, but I should probably go ahead and eat and drink just a little bit more before even setting out. Alright, and hopefully we will get into Coastal Highway. We may be staggering worse because I am tempted to go ahead and take that rope to where it goes on our way. Gonna be staggering worse, but I don't know if we want to go to Bleak Inlet, but may as well have the rope ready if we do. I mean, I know we're not going to go right now. But later on, possibly. Keep our options open and convenient. Either haul it down now or haul it later. Well, or later, hopefully remember it was even there to haul it. And I'm going to divert a little bit to check out under the birch trees a little bit more. Over here. Oh yeah, I saw at least one more lying there and some sticks. We are looking for both right now. Not that sticks are usually as hard to come by as birch bark, but I get nervous when we're down to under half a dozen sticks. Okay. I know I spotted that other bark from back here somewhere. So we're doing this number. Yeah. I don't think this is actually the one I spotted, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, we're not doing the best with that rope especially. But it is not far till we can drop that off. I really want to get well fed. But priorities. All right. Another couple of sticks up here, and I'm gonna stop grabbing sticks for the time being. That should do us for a little bit. Oh yeah, I hear those other crows. Alright, how long are we going to take to get down there is more the question. I know how far we're going. I'm just too tired to talk. And I can see our rope placement. The warming up is gone. It's fine. Ah, nice. I will be glad to get rid of that 5 kilos or whatever. At least this isn't like Morrowind or something where you get just slightly overloaded and without some kind of buff you just literally cannot move. It could be worse. Although, I'm reminded, I'm tempted to get back to replaying Morrowind at some point before too long. Although, yeah, I was one of the people who got into Elder Scrolls series through Skyrim and actually went back and played Morrowind later. Alright. That at least has us going a little faster. Thank goodness. We're still not quick on our feet. We're still not capable of sprinting, which is a tad worrying. But, and we may be picking up some more meat.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Ah, there's not even that much there. We'll take it. Whether it's smart or not, we're already stinking. Oh yeah, I'm not taking the crafting materials right now. We are taking the rose hips. We're not taking more deer parts. And I think I will basically get us into some kind of shelter over in Coastal Highway and probably call it a night then. Oh yeah. It's not like I haven't been across here a billion times. I am just tired enough that I probably should have gone already myself. But it's so easy to get caught up. Yes, we got a decent bit of condition back. We're not totally to the top, but we're better than we were. I'm not thrilled about getting over into Coastal Highway in a non-sprinting condition. We may end up dropping some firewood and shit in the meantime. I am capable of occasionally dropping something like that, yes. But yeah, I get a crawl set into some shelter, and I'll consider that a pretty good session for this. Next time I'm back with the Long Dark, I am hoping to get back into the horrible burning in Wintermute. Pretty much the same strategy as getting back into that this time. I'm also planning on watching through the little bit better walkthrough, because what I was seeing was, excuse me, while helpful, not as detailed as it could have been. And that did seem to be a particularly tricky part, even compared to the mine gas. Well, what I was going off of was from the same person who put together the same text walkthrough that I was using for the rest with the mine gas puzzle. And what seemed clear to them did not seem as clear to me with them describing. I'm not necessarily thrilled about needing to consult walkthroughs, but I missed out cooking one of those for now. I'm just going to drop that. Oh no, that was the new we got. Never mind. I am a doofus. As if that was in question. There are lots of chocolate bars and stuff. May as well go ahead and have that. Make sure we have food in us. Keep food in us. All right. And we still need to go through this tunnel, and then there is the sketchy trestle. But we are a decent bit of the way along. Well, it was briefly warming us up. Now it's not. I don't want to have to get a stick fire going. I really don't particularly want to. It may be an idea. Get a little bit of, actually, we'll do it this way. We will do the torch. Just to be safe. And And we're going to need to do some more crafting there. Oh my god.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
All right.
Perfect.
Put that away. Just put it away. Add fuel. I'll give it a reclaimed wood, because why the hell not at this point? I think we may actually venture a can of Dusty Pinnacle Peaches. Get some nutrition, get some warmth. Slurp it up. And we can actually leave that can there. Okay, I'm not going to do anything else with that. Oh my god. We want to take a torch. Alright. That's not going to totally fix us, but that helps us on more than one front. Nothing's going to totally fix us. Short of developing a lot better skills fast in some departments. Oh yeah, we're back out in the wind chill. Always fun. But yeah, we are pretty soon coming up to Sketchy Trestle. Everyone loves Sketchy Trestle. And even though I'm tired, let's pay good attention and not do anything stupid here. Like get distracted talking and walk right off it. All right. Coming up soon. I know we're not up to it yet, but we're okay, that was too early. I am tired enough that my reaction time is probably not great at the moment. Very much like the old driving tired being on par with driving drunk, and I can believe it in certain cases. Oh God, just remembering when I went on a day trip with this dude who insisted on driving back dead tired and would not let me drive the fucking car. when he was started falling asleep behind the wheel. He literally started dozing off. And, yeah, I should have raised a bigger stink than I did at the time, but yeah, that was many years ago. I have a lot fewer fucks to give at this point. I mean, except for my own hide. With somebody actually nodding off behind the freaking wheel on the interstate. I did indeed have a driver's license at the time. I did. But no, not letting anybody else drive that thing.
Heavy to carry.
Well, we are in Coastal Highway. We have a 1 arrow up. I guess actually tried to get him to stop somewhere, if nothing else. And that was really good timing, because that was actually coming out of Richmond, Virginia, and basically every room in Richmond seemed to be taken with this conference that was going on. There was some kind of biker get-together, and all of the rooms were taken. Did stop a couple of places. And yeah, no vacancies. But yeah, managed to survive. Everybody managed to survive that one. And it's been many years since I heard anything from that dude, but he managed to survive years past that I know of, so probably still around, even with that kind of behavior. Ah, well. Okay. I am basically just heading toward... I would not normally stop up here, probably, but I'm basically just heading toward the nearest shelter to duck into before calling it a night. Because playing back with wildlife around with me this tired is probably not a good idea. Well, the kind of wildlife we don't want to meet.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much
If
longer.
we can help it. But I'm hopeful about finding at least the rifle and hopefully a revolver and a couple other things. But actually, that should have definitely saved us. But we'll go back in just to make sure, because I did not visually confirm the saving icon. We're just going to do this. Okay, that is definitely saved. And I am going to call this a night here. Going to look for somebody to raid out to. I'm scheduled back on Wednesday for around the same time. I don't know if I will actually be back with the Long Dark. I think that's what I had penciled in, but get that pulled up. But I will look for somebody to raid out to. Maybe back with something else on Wednesday. I'm not sure yet. That is a free day. But let's see who else is on. Okay. Ah, cool. Heather Marie is actually on with First Few Days Interloper. She's pretty cool. I found some of her YouTube videos helpful. I thought might as well go over there. I think I'm going to keep this stream going until that goes through. But thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. I am going to go off cam in a minute. And Mike. But have a good one and take care.
And just like that, there goes my condition. Insane.